I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Luan.
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway? I can hardly believe he's so close by.
Lord Zuluan.
Luibu has been defeated, and Yuan Shao's power is waning. Clearly, this leaves Yuan Shao in Ji Province as our greatest threat.
It's said that he has finally prevailed over Gongsun Zun, and so now controls all 4 of Hebei's provinces. That makes his faction the most powerful in the land. There is no doubt what he will seek to do next.
Gain control over the Emperor.
We have also been preparing for a final confrontation, but we are hopelessly outmatched. If we make one false move, they'll overwhelm us with their superior numbers.
Oh? I wouldn't have expected that from you. Saying that we will be overwhelmed if we make a false move suggests that you believe we have a chance of winning.
Lord Goja.
I agree with you. No matter how strong Yuan Shao may be, there is a road to victory.
I'm glad you think so, but could you explain what that road is?
Essentially, it comes down to the difference between Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao. Yuan Shao insists on finding the ideal solutions to problems, and so he is overly cautious. Of course, that can also be a good thing. In times of peace, it might make him a wise ruler. But in these chaotic times, I believe decisiveness is more valuable than prudence. And most crucial of all, Yuan Shao is known to disfavor those who point out his weaknesses. A flaw like that in someone leading such a vast army is bound to create discord.
A fair point. So, are you suggesting he isn't worth worrying about?
I wouldn't go that far, but I do believe there is a more dangerous enemy out there.
You mean Liu Bei?
Lord Cao Cao has a fondness for him, so I shall say no more.
What is Liu Bei like? You were with him for a long time. I'd like to know more about him. And what principles are those, I ask? After all, the hearts of men are flimsy and fickle things. How much faith can we place in a man who is devoted to something so fragile? Cao Cao seems to think Liu Bei is capable of great things. If he is indeed comparable to Cao Cao, then we must crush him before he gains strength. And if he becomes a heartless monster like Luibu, all the more reason to destroy him. Frankly speaking, no. I have to assume that he may be planning something. I heard that while he and Cao Cao dined together the other day, a crash of thunder took him by such surprise that he dropped his chopsticks. And this man is meant to be destined for greatness. Of course I would be suspicious. But at least I now know that you think highly of him. I suppose I'll have to decide his worth for myself.
Nothing has changed since Dong Zhuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating His Majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely, He must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Shao.
Ah, but I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Ah, well met. On patrol, I presume?
It has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Sounds like fights are erupting all.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Now that I'm a father myself, I finally understand.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
What does peace even look like?
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just...
What kind of life does the Emperor live?
Are you certain, Lord Cao Cao?
I urge you to wait. Giving Liu Bei an army to command is akin to letting a sleeping dragon roam free. The danger cannot be ignored.
Yes, Liu Bei is a dangerous man. Once he gains strength, he will eventually come to stand in our way. And that is precisely why we cannot leave him in Shu City.
Do you mean...
There is a rumor going around. Unsubstantiated, but troubling.
Ah, now I see. Thank you for the report.
Sir!
Ah, what perfect timing. There is something I wanted you to hear before anyone else. It appears there is a plan in motion to assassinate Lord Cao Cao.
We had heard murmurs here and there, but I see we're a step behind you. It appears this plan is coming together under the name of His Majesty.
The threat is too serious to ignore. I managed to capture and interrogate a few of the schemers. And they all named Liu Bei as a collaborator.
I know it must be difficult to believe, especially given how close you two are. But that means that you, of all people, should know what Liu Bei is like. He cannot help but respond to the cries of those in need. And given your reaction, it seems we were right. You are not part of their plot. Do forgive us for testing your loyalty in such a way. We're all glad. Your name has been cleared.
Whether intentional or not, Liu Bei has long been plagued by unsettling rumors. And now this. Lord Cao Cao dismissed Liu Bei under the guise of defeating Yuan Shao.
I am sure Liu Bei has realized as much. It is unlikely he will return to Shu. And so our war with him will begin. This may be difficult for you, but we ask that you be ready.
So, Liu Bei has chosen Shi province. Yuan Shao of Shouchen has already fallen. Then our next opponent will be either Yuan Shao or Liu Bei.
We should focus on defeating Yuan Shao and gaining control of Hubei. Before we battle Yuan Shao, I would advise first reining in Liu Bei.
Liu Bei's forces are small, which makes them quick. While Yuan Shao has your focus, he may strike you from behind. Containing Liu Bei before a battle with Yuan Shao is a viable strategy, especially if we wish to weed out uncertainty.
Then we will attack Xiaopei to shake Liu Bei from his seat. I trust you all to see to it that the castle is taken.
What does peace even look like?
Lord Eugene is way too strict.
Not many people can read and write. The few...
The doctor gave me some medicine.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold. Hope I get to...
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly
The scars left by the... For the sake of Lord Cao Cao. More and more people are losing their families as the fighting...
There are plenty of marshes and rivers.
let's begin.
Yes. I agree.
Really?
Yes.
Yes.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go. Conquer Xiaopei and seize Liu Bei's stronghold. The expedient. Have no mercy.
The castle gate will be guarded by the infamous Guan Yu. Breaking through will not be easy. I must advise you not to face him head-on. Xiaopei Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
Time to start the advance!
The enemy is targeting the floodgates now. I cannot leave my post here.
The enemy officer.
Liu Bei's family is within the castle walls after all. We just have to believe our allies can handle it themselves. The floodgates are heavily defended. The enemy must fear them being used in an attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Unyielding spirit. A formidable foe.
He's unbeatable. With his indomitable vigor and his refined sword arm, Lord Guan Yu's strength knows no
enemy
equal
officer
this day.
has been defeated.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Guan Yu. I've managed to get some reinforcements from Lord Yuan Shao.
We caught them unprepared! Now we can strike back against Cao Cao. Forward march! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei! Zhang Fei! My brother! Now it's time for a counterattack!
Can I even fathom how I might bring him down?
All my might! Impressive!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Far beyond my capabilities!
An opening.
Good. He's here too. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Now, let's begin our attack on Liu Bei.
March forward! My brother was the target all along.
I am ready. All my might!
Situation. The enemy officer
Floodgates
has been defeated.
for Liu Bei. He will surely be torn. By bringing either to the brink of destruction, we can force him to decide. This will draw Guan Yu away from the castle gates. With such a cunning plan, we can use their oath of brotherhood against them.
If the floodgates are taken, the castle will be bound to fall. The defense of the castle is in your hands. I will lead a sortie to drive the enemy back from the floodgates. Advance now!
Impressive!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Most impressive!
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
I will not allow your plans to come to fruition. By my own blade, I will cut down anyone who dares attack.
Good. It worked. Now is our chance to take Xiaopei Castle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I leave the rest up to you.
Things may not end well for us at this rate. An opening.
Cannot
hold out for much longer. This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer.
Been defeated.
You sure know how to fight.
Fantastic display. You should be proud of what you've accomplished.
No choice but to retreat.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate. I've got no choice but to fall back.
I will do as Lord Guan Yu orders, even if it means my death. Not a single foe shall enter these walls.
The enemy officer.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
I leave the rest up to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They are amazing.
The enemy officer
I always knew it.
has been defeated.
Surpassed even my highest expectations.
Bring him down.
Fall here.
Let's go. What? The enemy is within the castle walls? Does this mean Lord Guan Yu was defeated?
The foe is wavering. This is our chance to renew the assault on the castle.
That means the resistance is futile.
Things are looking bad. But I refuse to consider this settled.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Child's play. If this is the best they can offer, we'll soon prevail.
Reporting! Cao Cao's forces are inside Xiaopei Castle! Lord Guan Yu, you must return to the castle! An opening!
So the attack at the floodgates was a diversion.
Impressive!
I cannot allow this.
I am ready.
I must return to the castle quickly.
All my might!
It appears they've noticed our subterfuge. Hurry! Take control of the castle.
Is the castle still ours? Hang on, brave defenders. I am coming.
I leave the rest up to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior!
That's only by devotion. Leaving the enemy free to attack. Fool like this. This blade. I shall make amends for my blunder.
Even the mightiest grow tired at some point. Now is the time to act. While Guan Yu is on the back foot.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cover some ground! Take that! All
much longer. We need a way through.
My sworn brother entrusted me with the castle's defense. Take this! So I will fight to my dying breath, even if I am the last man standing. Take this!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this! Our enemy fell to my incredible might! Take this!
It's no easy thing to defy Lord Cao Cao. We must flee, regroup, and gather our strength. Forgive me. Fuck you. Bring him down. I can't take any more of this. We'll finish this another day.
Turn the tables. I place my trust in my sworn brothers. Now, I shall do whatever is necessary. All my might. I shall not fall. I shall not bend the knee. I will stand on this land I have sworn to defend.
I expected more out of an officer.
Take this.
Tables.
No.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You fight well, but I will not give up. You hear me? Not while my blade is unbroken. Not while life still flickers within me. Keep going! Such spirit.
Lord Guan Yu! The castle has already fallen! Surrender at once!
Never! I shall fight to my last breath!
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful. So, Yuan Shao's forces remain inert.
Not that they had a choice in the matter. Yuan Shao is afraid of making mistakes. For that reason, he will always try to make the safe choice, leaving him unable to act upon the sudden changes of war.
Making the safe choice isn't always a bad thing, but it's hardly a strategy befitting the times. Being able to move quickly at the expense of some griping is by far the wiser choice.
Yuan Shao's lordly decision to always pursue the best option is both his strength and his weakness. Using that weakness to our advantage may allow us to decimate his massive army. That should be enough for now. Let us return to you so that we can prepare for what is to come.
Xiapei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow, the city may just float away.
The path we must walk is set. And onward! Everyone!
This territory is ours.
Let's go! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself! Cao Cao!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! Time for a good old fight. Get ready! I see it. Take this. I will break you!
Table still.
Take this! Time to act. Take this! No hesitation! Turn the table! Underjack!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe this!
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Now that I'm a father myself. I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out.
What does peace even look
I heard
like?
Lord Cao Cao's taken a light.
More customers always show up whenever.
Pardon me a moment.
How's things? You've had a taste of officer life now. Starting to get used to things around here? Ha, no holding back, am I right? Good to see we can count on you. In any case, you're doing a fine job leading this band of ruffians. We may have our disagreements at times, but I got a feeling that you'll do fine. You were picked out by Lord Cao Cao himself, after all. Oh, almost forgot. I've good news for you. Remember when I told you that I was considering how to apply my natural talents to transporting provisions? Well, I think I've really found my calling there. Lord Cao Cao said my newfound skills will be a valuable addition to his force. Now, we can send provisions throughout the land with ease. We won't have to worry about plundering or getting sacked. We'd be one step closer to his vision. I've been trying to figure out what I could do. But I think it's finally coming together. Damn right. But you know, I wouldn't have come this far without you. Whenever I see you at work, my doubts seem to completely vanish, and I see everything in a new light. And I'm here wondering what I can expect from you next. I just can't take my eyes off of you. I'd appreciate that. I feel I can do so much more with you around. Let's keep giving the world something to be amazed at. Should be easy enough for the two of us.
This town has gotten...
Turn the tables. Advance! All of you, follow me! March! Curtain draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This even territory is ours. Push harder. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take this! Tables turn. Take this! Turn the tables. All my might! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
I see it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you.
I used to be a yellow drum.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
What does peace even look
I heard
like?
Lord Cao Cao's taken a...
Finally found myself a job.
Oh, pardon my manners. I was so deep in thought that I'd forgotten our plans to meet. Yes, to tell you the truth, I haven't had even a moment to rest. Matters of war have been left to Lord Shunyo, Jashu, and Goja. That leaves the task of governing Shu in my hands. I must also be vigilant against agents of Yuan Shao, interfering with domestic affairs. And the recent incident is yet to be fully dealt with. Yes, the attempt made on Lord Cao Cao's life, at the behest of the Emperor himself. Truth be told, we had considered the possibility, but not so soon. It seems the Emperor feels threatened by our leader's power. Should a mere retainer be allowed to attain more power than the Emperor? This is a matter that we must now carefully consider. There are many issues at hand, but for now, I must remain focused on protecting our leader. Yes, you're right. I cannot deny the wisdom of your words. Perhaps it's fatigue taking its toll on me. But I find that my ability to focus is beginning to fray. The other day, I was out negotiating with officials and handling government affairs, all without noticing that my hat had caved in. The funny thing is that later I actually saw the ministers all walking together with their hats caved in the exact same way. I couldn't believe how quickly my carelessness had become a fashion statement. I suppose all I can do now is wait for it to go out of style. That would be an entirely new source of embarrassment, and they would wonder why it's coming from you. I'd like for you to keep all this to yourself. Let it be our little secret. Be that as it may, I am glad that we have made plans to meet later. If I am to rest, I would very much like it to be with you at my side. Now, shall we make our way to my estate? Please forgive me if I fall asleep on the way.
More customers always show up whenever...
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule.
Everything's gotten so expensive. Sounds like fights are erupting all over.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can, even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
What does peace even look like?
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
I see Cao Cao's old habits are back in force. He's been trying this way and that to bring Guan Yu under his command. They say he's given him all sorts of treasures, even the fabled red hair. Too bad. Once Cao Cao has his mind set on something, it rarely changes. Though, if you ask me, it would have been better if you had gotten the horse. I doubt Guan Yu would change allegiances over mere flattery. And if I'm right, the enemy just gained another weapon. I just hope it doesn't come back to haunt us later.
What perfect timing. Lord Cao Cao has called for you. We must hurry.
I have a question. Were you close to Guan Yu? Oh, I see. Guan Yu is a man of integrity. I imagine he will want to return to Liu Bei's side. But it would be a shame if such talent were lost along with Liu Bei's life. If possible, I would like him to join my forces. I had hoped that if you knew him well, you might be able to think of a way to win him over. So even you cannot think of a way to bring him over to our side. If he wishes to return to Liu Bei no matter what, then perhaps we must make sure that is no longer an option. Before anything else, I want to know what Guan Yu is thinking. The moment our army has a chance to rest, I'd like you to find that out for me.
What? You're asking if I want to continue serving Lord Cao Cao? Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. I, Guan Yu, will stand with Liu Bei until my death. That is an oath I will not break. Why? I haven't explained it to you, have I? Liu Bei is weaker than Lord Cao Cao. A cause for concern in some ways, I admit. Whenever he sees others suffering or in misery, he is driven to help them, heedless of logic. Because of that, we, and Liu Bei himself, have had to endure countless hardships. Some may see that as foolishness. Others may jeer, calling it a lack of principle. But Liu Bei knows the suffering of the people. He knows the cries of the destitute who lack the power to act. I believe that is the quality necessary to bring an end to these times of war. Forgive my prattle, but those are my thoughts in full. I presume you came here at Lord Cao Cao's behest to see where I stand. If you would, please tell him that I am sorry.
Lord Guan Yu, I hear that Lord Liu Bei is still missing. I cannot imagine how that must feel. But I am happy that I could fight alongside you once more. And I say that in earnest.
I cannot thank you enough for saving my life and the lives of my brother's family.
No need. The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. You said the same to me once.
Zheng Liao.
I echo that sentiment. Lord Guan Yu, you are worthy of our respect, and I am glad we could speak once more.
Lord Shi Huang.
My training with you was my salvation when I lost my way. At the risk of sounding presumptuous, I hope our presence here eases your suffering even a little.
Aye. We may have different reasons and circumstances, but we are all warriors climbing the same peak. If we train and continue to better our minds and bodies, a path may one day present itself.
I am beyond grateful to both of you. Let us spar, that I may reforge my wavering mind.
Nothing would bring me more joy.
The scars left by Lu Weibu's assault truly run deep.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold. Now that I'm a father myself, I finally...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
What does peace even look like?
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait?
Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
This town has gotten bigger.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his soldiers ran off on him.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Coming.
Yes.
Listen.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go. I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baimar Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces, headed for Baimar Castle. I have to warn Lord Yin Yang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. We must hurry to Lord Yin Yang's side. March forward!
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjin. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him. We march at once! Tables turn. Take it!
Their numbers matter not, but I will never falter. Enough wisdom and courage. There is always a path to victory.
And I think
the enemy officer has been defeated.
It appears we have evaded detection by the enemy for now. We will continue our advance swiftly and silently.
Lord Cao Cao's remember makes him an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here, Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
Let's go. The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
Now advance!
ambush is about to begin. We must act as one.
Behold, Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong! Our victory is imminent! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I owe Lord Cao Cao a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade.
Turn the tables.
Gentle one, you!
All my might!
Punch me! If you think you are skilled enough!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cannot be stopped. So, push things back to even ground? Still, can't let our guard down yet.
He hasn't dragged!
Taking the British engine? Cannot let them cut off
the enemy officer has been defeated.
We must reclaim it. Let's start the advance. Let's start the advance.
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
You're done! Let's go!
There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
No, it's not possible.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Let's bring glory to our forces!
Concentrate. Begin the advance.
Never give up!
There must be something I can do.
Take this!
Better ready.
Tables turn.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The sacred bird, Luan. And those eyes. Yes. He must be. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
When you're by my side, I feel empowered. I ask for your assistance.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Let's start the advance.
All my might!
The enemy officer
We should
has been
stop
defeated.
here to assess the situation.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease. all my might. Pressing.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's not a strategist
This
alive that
territory
can best me in
is
battle.
ours.
Let's go.
Let's start the advance. Let's start the advance.
Let's go.
Here's the resistance is futile. That an officer? You must be kidding. I leave the rest up to you. Turn the tables.
I don't believe in overexerting oneself. Good luck,
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not fear. The time is right. We should attack now. You must be kidding!
Turn the tables.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother!
The sun's here! I've been waiting for this. The sun's here!
Look at them all getting beaten by Cao Cao's wealth! Show everyone how it's done!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
What a predicament. Even so,
I shall not abandon hope! Now!
Take this. Looking rough. Turn the tables.
Manage the situation.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled. You're here when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources.
You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it.
I cannot afford to fall here. That was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Take this. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Concentrate. I think I've reached my limit. The best I can do is live on to fight another day.
All my might. Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
A lamentable outcome. I need to fall back. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't die like this. I need to retreat. All my might. Bear witness to my all my might. Take the here we go. All my might. All my might. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll keep me amused, I hope. Guard! Gather up! All my might. This is as far as I can.
The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has been
dying
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
I am Yuan Shao, one of Yuan Shao's greatest fighters. Any who believe themselves worthy may test their might against me. You are half mad, so your bravery isn't without justification. Bear witness to my power. Situation. Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Why did it have to end like this?
The enemy
Yuan
officer
Shao has fallen.
has been defeated.
This is not possible. What on earth happened?
Attack! Now advance! Everyone, follow me. Let's end this. Now advance!
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going.
Let's go.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
Rough.
Take that!
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
All my might! Take this! Time to act! All my might! Bear witness to my power! I am ready! All my might! Draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been waiting for this. As a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, let's go. Be proud of your combat prowess.
Turn the tables! Bear witness to my power! Let's go! Bear witness to my power!
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
the presence of Yan Liang. I am one of Lord Yuan Shao's greatest warriors. You really think you have what it takes to fight me? Do not lack for skills. This battle has only just begun. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have invested. How can this be? Take this. Looking rough.
I could foresee losing either Yan Liang or Yuan Shao, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now. This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humbled, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted.
It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What's wrong, Zuluan? Why aren't you saying anything? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them. just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful. Juha. What did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on? Or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and ally with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping even Yuan Shu.
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule, for my family, I cannot rest, not even for a moment.
Well.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold. Now
that I'm a father myself, I finally understand.
Ah, I'm pleased to see you. Though it is the eve of battle, you appear as calm as always. Come, sit. Let us talk as friends. Now is not the time to stand on ceremony. Still, I am surprised to see you here. I sent the letter with little hope of a reply, let alone a personal visit. Indeed. I also wanted to see you again. I could not go myself, so I thank you for taking the risk to come here. Things could have been different between us. Here we are, forced to meet in secret like conspiring thieves. I regret not making you mine before parting ways with Cao Cao. But I only have myself to blame. I let pride get in the way. Once you agreed to serve Cao Cao, you would never leave him. Admirable, I suppose, but now it has come to this. I know you, through and through, thanks to that night we spent together. Of course you do. Nor will either of us forget it, no matter what happens. Now, what to do tonight? Given the circumstances, I'm not able to extend my usual grand hospitality. But since you went to the trouble of sneaking in here, the least we can do is talk for a while. We'll forget about our situation for a while, and I'll tell you all there is left to tell of Yuan Shao. Come, let's go somewhere more agreeable. I won't take no for an answer.
Sounds like fights are erupting.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt. Everything's gotten so expensive.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
scars left by Luibu's assault.
Let's go. Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades! Oh my
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Take this!
Got this!
Tables to be done. Bear witness to my power. That it. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
I'm making my way up!
This area belongs to us now!
Let's go. Let's go. Going. I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. All my might. All my might. Looking rough. Let's get serious. been defeated. Bring him down. Gotta be quicker. Tables turn.
You are a swift
The
and
enemy
deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. All my life.
Situation.
Choosing
The enemy
solitude
officer
on the battlefield
has been defeated.
must be good. Let us fight!
Now, take this.
You are a true warrior of the three
The
kingdoms.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer
That one is the key
has
to
been
turning the
defeated.
tide. Begin pursuit. Immediately. There we go.
I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. And open.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies bow to my incredible might.
Witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Looking rough. Tables turn. And open. Whoa. Take that.
An opening. I will break you.
Take this.
All my might. I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You know how to fight.
Well done! Most impressive.
An opening.
An opening.
An opening.
An opening. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa. An opening. Now.
In this opening.
Looking rough. I see it. An opening.
An opening.
Now. Take that. Whoa. Take this.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Whoa. Nice. Tables turn.
An opening. Think again.
I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person.
Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Ziluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Ziluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. Well, while you've been off fighting, I've been busy myself. Very busy, in fact. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping even Yuan Shu. Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping even Yuan Shu.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
So you remember, we fought the government forces that came to purge our village, and were cut down. And now, you know, I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. Of course, I always will. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. My, how you've changed. Ziluan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back then you were a wild warrior, hurling yourself into battle heedless of your wounds. But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Chuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Ziluan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
Everything's gotten so expensive. I'd better choose carefully here.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful.
Hey, did you hear? Yuan Shao's main force is coming down south.
They say it's 10 times the size of ours. We can't win this fight.
And I hear we're almost out of supplies, too. It's all over for us.
Line up. We will now begin our training.
Lord Eugene, surely now isn't the time.
Yeah! Why should we train when we're gonna die here?
Get moving. Anyone who talks back to a superior officer will be punished. Your job now is not to cower. It is to fulfill your duty as soldiers of Cao Cao's army. Continue to train yourselves until your fear and hesitation are gone. Understood?
Sir! Everyone, get in line.
I've just returned from scouting Guandu. Yuan Shao's army is as massive as the rumors say. Maintaining it must require a great deal of supplies. I've heard from Lord Guojia about the battle in Puyang. It sounds as though supplies won the day. And I think that may once again be the deciding factor in this battle. What do you think? Not what I was thinking, but a fine idea nonetheless. The problem is, we do not know where they are located. I, therefore, think it is best to go for their supply lines and cut off delivery. I will go propose striking at their supply routes. I am sure Lord Cao Cao will be open to the idea.
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it.
Go ahead.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
What does peace even...
Lord Eugene is way too strict.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like Joseph.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Not many people can read and write. Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. Farewell, Zheng Liao.
Nothing more must be said. Press on, friend, and walk your own path.
I am in your debt. I have sworn to live and die at Liu Bei's side. And that is where I must go. It's you. I must also bid you farewell. Lord Cao Cao has granted me permission to return to Liu Bei. And I will do so today. I will of course bring them to his side. But I cannot have them wandering aimlessly. I must scout ahead and find him first. There is much I owe you. While this may be goodbye, it has been an honor to fight alongside you once again. I, Guan Yu, will never forget this debt. I do not know where we may meet again, but when we do, let us test our strength once more.
Hey, you're looking kind of tired.
Well, I have tended to hundreds of the injured since this battle began. What a wretched thing war is. A soldier you patch up and send out in the morning may return that very night as a corpse. If that's not dispiriting, I don't know what is. Mind you, I know that Lord Cao Cao isn't warring without purpose.
You don't need to justify your feelings. War draws in and cuts down soldiers and civilians alike. How could any doctor not see that as a waste? Lord Cao Cao chose war, knowing full well what was going to happen. It's only through war that this violent era might be brought to an end. To him, that's worth the sacrifice. It's worth being hated. It's why I also choose the battlefield. I fight so that our Lord no longer needs to abandon people, that we might save a life he'd otherwise be forced to leave behind. All I can do is give my all.
That's an admirable perspective. I wonder if someday my state of mind can match your own.
Please. That's my line. No matter how strong a warrior I become, I can't do battle against wounds or diseases. Meanwhile, you stand between life and death for every person you help, and never stop fighting. That's truly amazing. I've thought so ever since you saved us in our war against Dongzhuo.
Well, that is my job. I simply don't know any other way to live.
Come now, be proud. At least in front of your comrades, huh?
Comrades?
We both want to help people. So, that makes us comrades. We're fighting the same fight, just on different battlefields. Anyway, I better go train or something. If you ever need help, just say the word.
He must have come to cheer me up. Lord Wei is a good man.
Well, this is unusual. Lord Guojia. We hardly ever see you grimace like that.
I feel we're still missing something decisive for the upcoming battle. So much already plays to our benefit, but we still lack the final push to guarantee our victory.
How unlike you. Weren't you just telling us to wait for opportunities to present themselves?
Even I would like some control over the battle's outcome.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, Lord Shunyo. What is it?
Lord Cao Cao is calling for all of you. A letter was brought in from Xu Yo of Yuan Shao's army.
Who could say? Even if he is an acquaintance of Lord Cao Cao, it may just be a call to surrender. Though, given the situation, that seems unlikely. I'm very curious as to what it might contain. You must be too, Lord Guojia.
I suppose. Let us hope it's good news. One letter could very well turn the tide of war. My, things are becoming interesting.
Now that is why everyone's afraid of Lord Guojia.
Shu Yo of Yuan Shao's army has sent us a letter. He is unhappy with Yuan Shao and is ready to surrender. He's also included some other pertinent information.
If I may, precisely what is he unhappy about?
That Yuan Shao favors corrupt advisors, prioritizing their suggestions above all. Not only does he reject earnest plans in favor of theirs, but he even imprisons his most loyal servants.
I'm glad you are not like him, my lord. Otherwise, my head would have rolled long ago.
I suppose that is the essence of Yuan Shao as a leader.
Thinking back on it, he was always prone to these bad habits. He would show kindness to those who respected him, but enmity toward any who dared to oppose him. But that is irrelevant. What's important is this. According to Shu Yo, supplies for Yuan Shao's army are being gathered in Wu Chao. He says the defenses there are weak, and that it will easily fall if attacked. The man is selfish and greedy, but he would not try to trick me in such a roundabout way.
Then let us gather the officers.
Aye, we bring Yuan Shao's fate to an end here.
Peace even look like? I sure don't know.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu.
Even with such an eminent family.
Everything's gotten so expensive. Sounds like fights are erupting all over.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like Jotsan. Not many people can read and write.
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao. I heard something's about to happen in Guandu. I do not...
The difference in strength is clear to see. In terms of pure numbers, we stand no chance. So, we must first attack the heart of the enemy forces.
And by heart, you mean their supplies?
That's right. We will send out 2 units from Guandu to attack both the supply line and their stock of provisions.
Lord Shu Huang, we will have you lead the unit attacking the supply line.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
Lord Cao Cao will lead the other unit himself. We have received word that the enemy has a storehouse in Wu Chao that is poorly defended.
Really?
Our scout was certain of it. Xuan Yu Chong is defending the provisions. We will attack him and burn the lot. The success of this plan rides on the element of surprise. The enemy cannot find out what we're up to. And even if we can conceal our true motives, if Guandu falls before the attack is complete, we're done for.
So we must make sure that Yuan Shao's army in Guandu is dealt with before we even begin.
An assault to their defenses and a surprise attack. If either fails, then all is lost. Let us all play to our strengths and do everything in our power. If we can accomplish that, and victory is assured. Fear not. In this battle, we will show the world our true strength.
Well, is everyone here?
My might shall illuminate the path to victory. Now go.
The time has come. We shall finally face Yuan Shao and finish this. My elite soldiers, pour your sweating blood into our efforts to grasp victory here.
All my might, this incredible formation is ready.
Embodiment of our strength. Onward, with your heads held high. Our military might is overwhelming. That much is plain to see. All we have to do is forge ahead and crush them underfoot. The transports are ready. Let's go! The supplies we bring to our forces shall bolster their efforts! The enemy is sending forward transport. Now is the time. Sever their supply line! That's it!
The enemy has set its sights on the Guandu garrison. We'll head to Wu Chao, aid their provisions. We are at a critical juncture, so I shall go as well. I leave the defense of the base to you. Count it. Now advance!
They choose to fight back despite our imposing show of force. We'll just have to strive harder to break their spirit. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our march is about to commence. Onward! Attack the Guandu garrison! Begin the advance!
We will intercept these foes. Defend it to the last. Let not a single man through. March forward.
We've delivered the provisions, everyone. Come, turn the tables. Let us attack with renewed vigor. All my might. Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such great strength. I'm pulling back for now.
Quite some work. Watching you is exhilarating.
Now, all my might. The enemy force is tremendous in scale. If we don't galvanize our forces, we'll be swallowed up in an instant.
The Western battlefront seems to be going well for us. Perhaps we should push on now. I would like to draw the enemy's attention away from Yuan Shao.
March forward, Ruff. Take this! Take this! Take this! All my might! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Now, on the hat. Take this! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fight to bring glory to our forces!
I see the position has been secured. His allies. This should prevent the enemy from building more weapons.
We've evened things out, I see. While I appreciate that, I'd like to see us push harder.
I shall lead the way. Everyone, keep pace with me.
Now is the time to advance. Everyone, Yuan shall guide you. Advance. Get yourselves ready. We begin our attack. This is the fate of all who oppose me. Essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! Let's cover some ground! Turbulent times force even friends to fight one another. But I've no other choice. Take this! Tables take this! Alright! Who's next in line? Oh my God! There are too many of them. And I think
the enemy officer
before they
has
push
been
us
defeated.
back. Hey, now what's the use of losing my courage now? I just gotta trust in Lord Cao Cao and hold fast. Yes, the resistance is futile.
It's about time, is it not? Good preparation. Everyone.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
been defeated.
This is a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. Let's go.
Now then. You'll accept this, won't you? You'll accept this, won't you?
Officer, you must be kidding!
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
How careless of me. My inexperience is showing.
Enemy officer.
Reporting! The Western fortresses have all fallen to the enemy!
The enemy officer
Urgent assistance is
has been
requested!
defeated.
We must act at once. Send
The enemy
soldiers
officer
over from the east.
has been defeated.
We initiate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You cannot lose this position. Defend it with your lives.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We mustn't waste this opportunity. My ambition cannot be stopped.
Take this. This place is ours now! All my might! Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We initiate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An ambush from Cao Cao's forces! He left the garrison undefended? We have to drive them back. And not allow Wu Shao to fall into their hands, no matter what!
Surprise attack begins now. This may be our best chance to rout them. This is our chance to turn this battle around. All the officers guarding this area to the sword.
I was prepared for this the moment I set foot on the battlefield. We shall fight together, with all we have to muster.
Any of us standing would fight together with us? This is no time to cower in the face of Cao Cao's forces.
Let's do this! With her at our side, our spirits will remain strong.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao's army, they are a veritable storm, shaking the house of Yuan and this era
The enemy
to
officer
their very core.
has been defeated.
No! Look what they've done to her! We can't go on!
The guards are out of the picture.
Is ours.
Well done. Now we shall obliterate the morale of Yuan Shao's men. Burn it all! Their provisions ablaze!
Reporting! Wu Shao is burning! All our provisions are up in flames!
What did you say? Damn you, Cao Cao. Now you've done it.
This should work well in dampening their spirits. Still, the enemy is great in number. Now the real fight begins.
Don't count me out just yet!
Each one of Cao Cao's men is worth 10 of ours. We have no chance.
We must retreat, for now.
Incredible. We were able to repel such a large force. I can hardly believe we actually pulled it off.
The winds have changed direction. They now blow in our favor. This is our chance to crush Yuan Shao. Now advance!
It It is my duty to clear the way for Cao Cao. No matter how formidable the foe may be.
Wait here until the time is right.
Intertwining of our fates ends here and now. All right.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! We end this here.
Pride of the UN, I shall crush our enemies. Everyone, steel yourselves and form rank.
The might of the proud house of Yuan. All units, prepare to attack.
They're looking for a chance to strike. If we don't bring down the commanding officers, we'll suffer heavy loss.
Turn the table. This is it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Interloper in our midst.
Cao Cao, you have done well to come this far, Arado. Yet, you are still greatly outnumbered. Surely in all your wisdom, you have realized the truth, and you cannot possibly win this battle.
Many impossible feats have been performed during this struggle. They all seem to have slipped your notice. The fierce warriors who fight under my banner are worth 10 times their number. Soon, you will know how deep my strength runs.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Things are looking bad. But I refuse to consider this simple.
may not end well for
The
us
enemy
at this
officer
rate.
has been defeated.
Forcing us to break off our assault.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. Is this as far as my path is to take me? I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate. Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days you the most. I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease. It's you. There's nothing more to worry about.
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
To overcome all odds to make it this far. We've both exhausted our respective talents. A true battle among battles. As such, I, Jung-Hoo, shall put everything on the line.
Good, everyone? Do this when you're ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Give me a hand here.
When you're by my side, I feel empowered. I ask for your assistance.
Thank you for rushing in to save me. Let me be free from this predicament.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Can't lose like this. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Judge the situation poorly.
You're the best ally that one can ask for.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Turbulent times force even friends to fight one another. But I've no other choice.
This cannot be. My forces were vast, and yet they crumble. How am I being defeated?
The enemy officer,
The generosity of your family is widely known. You've drawn this large army to your side. I cannot deny such a feeling. Yuan Shao. With great numbers and many voices, an inability to make quick decisions. War is a weakness you cannot afford.
the enemy officer
I do not
has been defeated.
I pay no... Insignificant voice. Let's go. That is what sets me apart. I impose my will by force, and my will is to bring peace to the land.
I fought with everything I had till the very end. Although defeated, I've never been so light of heart.
While others merely boasted superior numbers, he displayed his superior skill. It would be a terrible waste to dispose of the pure.
This territory is the enemy officer.
This is the end for you, Yuan Shao. Time to finish this.
You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? Ha ha! You truly are one of a kind.
officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
This territory is ours.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
That won't work. You'll learn how unmatched you are. The battle is decided, but I will not flee. I shall lead my forces into oblivion to honor the proud Yuan clan.
Now, you should... Take that!
Got you!
Take that!
All my might!
Rough.
Bear witness to my power! Cao Cao has defeated me. What does he possess that I do not?
So we've lost him. No matter. We have done enough. Even he will not be able to recover from such a loss. Yuan Shao. You once told me that you would be the one to restore the entire land. I suppose history will prove who was right. You were a man of true virtue. Another time, you might have been the victor. But it seems history would not accept you as the hero that will bring these wars to an end. Let us go, Zluan. We have stepped over many bodies to get here. We have much left to do.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. he actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
As of yesterday, Yuan Shao is no more.
But his sons now continue his legacy. They have set up a stronghold in Ji province.
Ji will not fall easily.
On the contrary, before his death, Yuan Shao made one fatal error.
Oh?
He didn't appoint a true successor. Isn't that right, Lord Jiashu?
Correct. And wars over succession are very common in such times. Yuan Shao knew as much, and I believe he intended for his youngest son, Yuan Sheng, to take over.
But he passed before he could set that in stone. The brothers have already begun fighting. It may make things easier than when Yuan Shao was alive.
Lord Goja.
Sorry I'm late. I may have had a little too much to drink last night. I found myself giving in to any number of temptations. I'm afraid my weaknesses were exploited.
How rare to see a mighty strategist in such a state.
Men are as surprising as the world around them. Who would have thought the Yuan family's grip on Hebei would end up so loose today? Several officers surrendered to us in Guandu. They may be able to help us take Hebei for ourselves.
Oh, it's you. Thank you. Leaving the House of Yuan was difficult, but I have long awaited this day. That ideal battlefield we spoke of. I believe joining you is the best way to find it. Though I may have once been your enemy, I am honored to now fight by your side. It is truly a pleasure. Let us fight bravely for Lord Cao Cao. Still, Lord Yuan Shao's children and the rest of his family remain in control of Hie. It is my hope that they will not be involved in our future battles. Especially knowing that Lord Yuan Shi's wife will protect the Yuan family at all costs. Yes, a capable woman, as brave as any warrior I know. It could be said that she is the one who keeps the Yuan family and their troops going. But do not be mistaken. I too am a man of war. Should they stand in our way, I will not hesitate to strike them down. However, in these troubled times, it does not do to be completely heartless.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of reassuring, actually.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous news indeed.
Okay, quiz time. What post did Lord Cao Cao take up as soon as he came of age? Give up? He was captain of the North District of Luoyang and was famous for his strict leadership.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
Lord Guan Yu has safely returned to Liu Bei.
Though I was glad for his presence, Lord Guan Yu seemed ill at ease during his time here. Like a sword, returned to its scabbard, it seems he is back where he belongs.
Now we may finally be able to stop Lord Guan Yu's unwavering blade. We are to be enemies. We must not let our erstwhile friendships stand in our way.
That goes without saying. Our personal lives have no bearing on the war. When next we meet, I will put aside my past with Lord Guan Yu and face him with everything I have.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say.
Hey, thanks for coming. I know you're busy. A place to eat, of course. And there's gonna be mountains of good grub. Remember what I said about continuing to work the fields? Well, I managed to get enough for a meal, so I had them cook it up for you. It's all as fresh as can be. Eat as much as you want. Where I'm from, we do these harvest festivals each year. Boy, that brings back memories. Wonder how the folks are doing back home. The vegetables we grew there were so fresh, too, like you wouldn't believe. We helped each other out and worked hard, so we had some amazing harvests. But then, some no-good bureaucrat came around and told us to give it to him. Kids went hungry when we got hit with droughts. But that was nothing compared to being leeched on by greedy officials. Yeah, we thought it was crazy too. But we didn't want to think about what had happened if we spoke up, so we just kept our mouths shut. We thought that's just the way things are. So when we met Lord Cao Cao, now that was a surprise. Whenever I look at him, I feel like our hard work really will end up paying off one day. He's an amazing man, someone we gotta protect. If I can work the fields again, under Lord Cao Cao's rule, I'll be happy. And you can help me dig up dirt. Sounds great, huh? And we can even take naps after working the fields. I bet we can work a really big place with the two of us. Oops, the food's getting cold. Let's eat already. There's plenty here to fill ourselves up on.
food, hopes, and dreams. Eh?
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about at the end of my rope. But we won't give up so long as Lord Shao Dun gives us hope.
I'm just finishing up my training. If you have the time, I'd like to get to know you a bit better. Thank you. Talking with you always has a way of clearing my mind. Do you remember the last time we spoke? I was conflicted about my reason to fight. At the time, I believed I was simply a weapon for my lord. That was all I could think of. That was why I couldn't understand Lord Cao Cao when he spoke of the future. You saw right through me. I doubt I shall ever be as insightful as you. After fighting alongside you and all our great allies, I finally understand. Becoming a Lord's weapon does not mean to simply fight mindlessly. It means to take the will of one's Lord as their own. And if the Lord treads off the true path, they must be prepared to correct them. That is true fealty. That unyielding spirit is the mark of becoming a Lord's weapon. When I said I would ensure Lord Louis Bu was punished in the afterlife, Lord Cao Cao saw through me. He saw that this blade can still be sharpened further. You see through to the essence of matters as he does, don't you? However, this revelation of mine is still fresh. I may yet lose my way once again. If I do, I hope you can help me one more time. As someone with the same Lord, who knows all my flaws and insecurities, I entrust to you my everything, my dearest friend.
Is no open plain. It's full of rugged terrain. Not exactly a hospitable domain.
Oh, it's you! I mean, hello, sir. Here for Lord Eugene's training?
He's earned quite a reputation after the victory at the Battle of Guandu was credited to his strict training.
A lot of new faces today, saying they want to undergo his training.
Newcomers who don't know how terrifying Lord Eugene is will be done and out of here before you know it. It's pretty much just you and us that are able to endure the challenge.
Strange, though. He seems a bit later than normal today. It's rare he's not on time.
Hey, he's here! And Lord Cao Cao is with him.
I've come here today to give praise to Eugene and his achievements. My strategists tell me that our victory at Guandu was due to order being maintained in the castle, despite the disadvantage. That was achieved by Eugene, a man without peer. You should be proud to receive guidance from him.
I'm grateful for the generous words.
Well then, work hard.
He sure didn't stay long, huh? Well, I imagine he's quite busy.
Which makes it pretty incredible he came here just to praise Lord Eugene, huh? I know I was moved.
You, over there. Have I not made it clear that there is to be no personal conversation? Now 2,000 practice swings for all of you, including newcomers. Then line up in formation. No one receives special leniency here. Time to commence the drills. Prepare yourselves. Quite a few ended up running away. What are you saying now? If we don't separate the wheat from the chaff here, we'll hold back those who have provided years of distinguished service. Those who understand what we are trying to achieve here ought to be able to sense that for themselves. I'll continue with little mind for how I may appear. After all, I have you and Lord Cao Cao, who see through to the heart of things. Thank you.
Another war? Just means another celebration when we win.
I suppose you have come to train as well. Might we do this together? Training alone does have its limits after all. Thank you. There is much to learn from your form. After the Battle of Guandu, Lord Cao Cao is one step closer to his goal. It is now that we must exercise the most vigilance. For we shall serve him as his officers, even after he has unified the lands. Of course. It does not end there, however. After joining Lord Cao Cao's army, I have met many great warriors. Guan Yu, Xiang Liao, and you, of course. I have since done my best not to be left behind, and I have finally begun to realize what I must do. I am to seek new heights as a warrior, ones that only I can reach. This is my current goal. Those words bring me more strength than you could imagine. You have always supported me. I was only able to decide my path because I had you as my friend. Since our encounter at Shuijing Retreat, and even after I entered into Lord Cao Cao's service, you've helped this fool immeasurably. I will master the warrior's path, so that I will not be ashamed in front of my greatest comrade. Would you watch over me on my journey?
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually defeat Yuan Shao. I apologize for calling upon you again, and being tardy at that. But I am glad to see you. Really? Well, that is... You're as kind as ever. The battle in Guandu is over, so I wanted to speak with you about the future. We fought in many battles together, and I feel our bond is now unbreakable. At the same time, our Lord has continued to make great strides toward unifying the nation. My aim is to lead the way on the battlefield. Lord Xiahou Dun, Zheng Liao, and Li Dian too. Our Lord has incredibly dependable people in his ranks. My current goal is to prove myself to you, even amongst such esteemed company. I have? To hear you say that is... I fear the excitement might go to my head. I might end up volunteering for a perilous mission. Right now, we fight alongside each other as equals. But one day, I want to be the one leading the way. I hope to become the sort of officer who inspires absolute faith in his troops. If possible, I'd like you to make sure I don't lose sight of that goal. Thank you. That puts my mind at ease. Now I can charge on ahead. Oh, and remember the record I was creating for us to share memories? Back then, I felt a distance between us, but with all the memories we've made together, now I feel a lot closer to you. So, how about a training session for old time's sake? Let's do all we can to ensure our deeds go down in history. Well, let us go.
Another war?
We've grown in strength since you arrived. We're at a point where we can rival any other faction. Are you hungry? Eat and drink your fill. Don't worry. You've more than earned it. I like your attitude. It makes me feel better about giving you all that food. The real problems lie ahead of us. Though we have gained strength, our army organization is lagging. We've grown too big and too fast. The troops need training. We need equipment. Our structure needs reviewing. Provisions need securing. There is always more work to be done. My suffering will continue a little while longer, it seems. I'm glad we dragged you into our forces. You're a great officer, and useful as my eyes and ears. Cao Cao is impressed with you too, especially with how you command your troops. I hate to admit this, but I can't imagine doing this without you. No need to thank me. You'll make me blush. We're at the point where Cao Cao's goal of ending the chaos and forging a new era is finally within reach. The coming battles will have huge ramifications for the fate of the land. I can't say I'm not excited. All the more so, because you're here. Together, we'll open up a path for Cao Cao to achieve conquest.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins and reign over the realm?
Of course.
Yep.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of reassuring, actually.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about at the end of my rope. But we won't give up so long as Lord Shao Dun gives us hope.
Excuse me a moment.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase...
Lord Li Dian may be friendly in a...
An honor to meet you again. number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous news indeed.
I'm surprised to hear that the young... I saw a shop changing their sign. Let's put money on it. Who do you think will rule this when it's all over?
Take this! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now!
This territory is ours.
Let's go! Take this! Now! Now! Take this! Now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now! Take that! Take this!
I think this... The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
I don't care if it's a time of war or peace.
All I want.
Have you heard? They say there's
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight.
We're only surviving because my...
Zuluan, welcome. Yes.
Cao's getting serious about uniting the land. We should cheer him on.
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually defeat Yuan.
Ah, you're here. Good.
I wonder, whatever happened to the young lady who married into the Yuan family?
I just want our life to remain as it is. I don't really need much.
They say some officers and members of the Yuan family. I don't care if it's a time of war or peace.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Jia Shu used to be an enemy.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that.
Honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
Do you think this deployment is daring?
I believe in Lord Sun Quan. Besides, what use is there in worrying?
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
Another fight? And it won't be long before...
Those guys don't want to unite the world.
Just got a big alcohol order from Lord Shun Yu.
Hungry keeps you in low spirits. Come and grab something to eat. I'll keep it cheap.
I wonder, whatever happened?
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids, to the point he left a pledge.
All I want is to be able to live without worry.
I don't care if it's a time of war or peace.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Another war? Just means another celebration when we win.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't.
Incredible. Thank you.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
Why? Thank you.
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually defeat Yuan Shao.
Well...
Yes, your study partner seems to understand well. To have two such students is a blessing indeed.
Then it looks like I have a rival. I'm looking forward to our next lesson, sir. Ah, I'm glad I introduced you to each other. He sounded delighted to have another student. So,
How was your first real lesson? It's a different kind of challenge to fighting a battle, isn't it? Huh? No wonder you had that smile on your face. I know you don't remember anything, but maybe this isn't the first time you've taken lessons like this. It was wonderful seeing you so focused. I feel like I've gained motivation for the battles ahead. Our Lord is finally aiming to capture Jing Province. If he succeeds, the entire land will be within his grasp. The province is said to be home to many great academics. They will surely be a great asset for us. Anyway, let us pray for victory. Who knows? My intuition is failing me right now. That's why we must have faith. Faith in the strength of our forces. Our Lord's insight. Our strategist's wisdom. Our army's might. Combined, they should lead us to our ultimate goal. All I can say is that I have a feeling. You know, your sharp eyes are the key to all of this. We're all truly counting on you. Well, you're certainly keen. Just make sure not to overdo it, though, all right? Find yourself in trouble, and I'll be there to help. Because even if we come out on top, it won't mean a thing without you. To usher in tranquility and peace, I need you at my side, working on official affairs. I sounded a little too self-important there. Still, I really am counting on your help. Once you found a good comrade, a friend, it's natural to want to stick together, right? I can't die in peace until our relationship reaches that level. And you've got your part too. You need to use your knowledge to survive.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his soldiers were...
Another war?
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins and reign over...
I hope I didn't catch you by surprise. I wanted to talk to you about what's in store for us in the future. Yeah! I didn't want to keep you waiting. So, we've been serving Lord Cao Cao for a while. And he's made major progress towards his goals, having won at Guandu. And gained control of the Central Plains. Lately, I've been thinking about what I should do next. Do I remain with the leading faction and serve as a central figure in the forging a new era? Or do I head out in search of something different? Either way, I thought it'd be fun if I could do it with you by my side. Ever elusive, huh? That's what I like about you. Still, things aren't set in stone quite yet, even if Lord Cao Cao has almost made it. But no matter what the future holds, I want to keep you close by. So, whatever you plan on doing, you can expect I'll be along for the journey. That's how much I like you.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of reassuring, actually.
My apologies. I was keeping myself occupied in contemplation while awaiting your arrival, and I must have drifted off to sleep. Do you really think so? I actually do that quite often. People just don't see it that way. In any case, looking like I am deep in thought while sneaking in a short amount of sleep is a talent that I am happy to have. Now, please have a seat over here. With the battle at Guandu behind us, the reign of Lord Cao Cao is starting to come to fruition. Starting with Luoyang, we have been expanding our influence over key territories and peoples across the land. No, your good intentions are more than enough. All the government affairs that I'd been tasked with carrying out alone before are now being handled with the help of many new hands. We have recruited not only Lord Shunyo, but also many other very capable people of great talent to our side. But as all this has happened, I have come to realize something. At first, I thought we needed a single, unrivaled leader to bring peace to the land. For me, that meant Lord Cao Cao. Looking back on it now, it seems that I drew this conclusion a bit too hastily. Our talents each have an important role to play. I have come to understand that we are at our most powerful when we all join hands and work together. I would also like to join hands with you. Regardless of what happens to me in the future, may I count on having your friendship? I am relieved. Now I can rest, without a care in the world. By the way, do you remember that story I told you before? About that time I went out with my hat caved in and unintentionally started a new trend that spread like wildfire. I really should have just gone back immediately and explained it to everyone. But I had a reason for not doing so. You are the only one who knows my secret. I wanted to have something like that between us. From now on, you are the only one I need to be open with about my faults and failures. No, you're the only one I want. I'm actually quite stubborn, believe it or not. But I also love to be cared for.
Okay, quiz time. What post did Lord Cao Cao take up as soon as he came of age? Give up? He was captain of the North District of Luoyang and was famous for his strict leadership.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Got a quiz for you.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect! Take that! Now, see it. Take that! No good! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that!
So Lord Cao Cao's getting serious. We're only surviving because my husband is out on the battlefield. I pray that he comes back safe.
Take that! All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Well done.
I do not care who rules this place.
Hard to stay motivated as tired. Very good.
Okay, quiz time.
Another war.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
I wonder, whatever happened?
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position!
Forward. Everyone, follow me.
Now advance!
Okay, let's prepare to make our attack. We need to make this decisive.
Your abilities are truly
The enemy officer
and I'm thankful to be able to fight by your side.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Good. We've recovered our footing. Come, everyone, muster up your courage. Take that. Just so!
This is the end.
Take this!
Simply incredible!
The enemy officer
no other
has been defeated.
We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces.
Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Appears that resistance is futile.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. My ambition cannot be stopped. Fail. I leave the rest up to you. Looking rough. Now.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
No matter how you slice it.
Take this! Situation. The enemy officer
has been defeated.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
Take that! There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've done very well.
The enemy officer
I can
has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Take that! Now, take this! The momentum is on our side!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! Let's get serious.
Now! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Sorry. I'll leave this area to you. I'll leave this area to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! This is my power. All my might. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Amazing! You are a swift
The enemy
and deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go.
A solid stratagem. I challenge you to battle.
Oh my! Seems our allies are in the thick of it. I can't turn a blind eye here.
Don't start the advance! Follow your leader! Advance now!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Forward. Everyone, follow me.
Now advance! Let's go. Take that.
All my might! Go on!
officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might, prepare with haste. We're about to storm the enemy.
Predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready!
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor. Now,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
take this. Well done. Most impressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
None other could accomplish such.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To perform in this
There riches to my power. Take this.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up.
Victory is at hand. Keep up the pace.
And I think this day would come.
The enemy officer.
An outstanding
has
show
been
of skill.
defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, through and through.
I challenge you to battle.
Prepare yourself.
End this here. Bear witness to my power. End this here. Let's end this.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits. Come and grab.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids. To the point he...
Lord Eugene is...
Let's go.
Oh, we need to assess the situation. We need some assistance over there. So let's offer ours, without delay. Begin the advance. Time to act. All my might.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Take that. Take this. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go. Let's go.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Turn!
did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
All my might! This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take that! Let's go! Let's go!
Let us stop here for a moment. There is no merit in haste.
My instincts tell me we should stay here and wait.
Take that!
Push things back to even ground. Still, don't let our guard down yet.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! Take this!
You really are amazing.
The enemy
I always knew
officer
it. You
has been
surpassed
defeated.
even my highest expectations.
Halt. Let us observe for now.
Now is the time to attack. Forward!
Halt! We must assess the situation.
Take that!
Oh my God!
Now!
Well done! Most
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that!
All my might!
Throw my might! Throw my might!
The enemy officer, we will make our stand here. Prepare for battle.
Regret that decision. Time is in our favor. Keep up the momentum.
Get this here! Get this here!
Looking rough. All good, everyone? Let's do this when you're ready.
officer
resistance is
has been defeated.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
Anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day. Let's go. Let's go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
So you accept? Very well. I am company on the tapes. Company. Tables turned. Company.
To the likes of you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Remaining true to one's principles is the path to victory.
Another war? Just means another celebration when we win.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
And lo, I have come. I had so hoped to run into you. Could I ask you to spare a moment? I appreciate you not tossing me out into the street. I was in a strategy meeting with Lord Jiashu and the others. We reached an impasse, and before I knew it, I found myself here. The water he recommended was dubious indeed. I was not aware there was any kind of water that could leave one in such high spirits. So you, who were not even there, have surmised the truth as well? How careless of me. After the Battle of Guandu, I feel as though everyone is even more unified in their desire to elevate Lord Cao Cao to ruler of this land. As more and more men of talent assemble to serve him, fortifying our core, I've begun to wonder what is to become of me. After all, I possess neither eloquence nor a sharp mind for innovation. And although I have a firm grasp on the nature of man, I am not one to deploy extensive strategies. And yet, everyone includes me in their plans, as if it is a matter of course. At this rate, I am not at leisure to be so self-abasing. I must offer many proposals, use what I can, and take on any and all possible challenges. This is the only way I can repay them. That is why I ask that you allow me to use you as well. I swear to you, I shall put you to work in the manner most suitable for your skills. If you say so, I am inclined to believe it. It's a relief to know I'm utilizing a guardian of peace the best I can. Now that I think about it, you are the only one to whom I can show this side of me. Talking to you like this, achieving such assuredness with you. Is that a bed over there? I have become quite drowsy now that the tension has left me. Fret not, for I can sleep on my own. Good night, and pleasant dreams.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous news indeed.
Lord Shichu started a...
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
They say some officers and members of the Yuan family.
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun with his...
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins and reign over the realm?
Of course. He could gain dominion over the land without delay if he so desired.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of reassuring, actually.
Ah, you have perfect timing. I have just received a report. Liu Bei had been amassing forces in Runan and has now escaped to Jin. That province is known for its warriors. If Liu Bei is able to muster an army, he may become a threat. Then again, it's also possible he's already lying dead somewhere, and we're worrying for nothing. It seems Lord Cao Cao agrees. Ever since they joined forces to fight Louis Bu, Lord Cao Cao has been wary of Liu Bei. Not wary, excited perhaps, to see just how far he has come. Whatever happens, Liu Bei is always unpredictable. That is why we must prepare for any and all outcomes. We cannot waste any more time. We must strike while we can.
Lord Guojia, Lord Cao Cao wishes to speak with you.
Oh? To consult about the next offensive, perhaps? Let us go. You should come too. The whole army should know what we're doing.
Yuan Tun has sworn his allegiance?
We have just received word.
Yuan Tun is Yuan Shao's eldest son. He is locked in a power struggle with his brother, Yuan Shao. I imagine he hopes our strength can shift the battle in his favor.
I am certain he has plans to betray us sooner or later, but it will not happen right away. He will take advantage of us for a while yet, as he waits for the opportune moment.
Then we should take advantage of Yuan Tan in return and attack the stronghold in Ye.
Not a bad idea. He has a great deal of knowledge about Ye. The attack shouldn't take long.
Very well. Let it be done. But we must keep an eye on Yuan Tan. Guojia, I'll leave that to you.
Understood.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say.
Okay, quiz time.
Hi. I must say, I'm embarrassed to have you see me like this. I might have drunk a little too much last night. You can leave me here. I'll feel better soon enough. Not at all. I suppose there's no use telling you a lie. Those eyes will pierce right through it. I know you're the one they call a guardian of peace. Lord Shunyo was happy to tell me all about you when he was intoxicated. But it's not fair that I have learned your secret. So, let me share with you one of my own. You understand. I don't have long left. We've been through a lot together. you and I. But for my next and final journey, you will have to allow me to go alone. And yet, the reason I am telling you this, have you worked it out yet? Exactly. I want to continue to fight alongside you until the very end. And so, I have a favor to ask of you. I want you to tell me how far you think I can push myself. I always feel I can go much further whenever I'm around you. So keep that in mind as well. Thanks to you. Well, if you understand, then I'd like for us to stick together for as long as possible. Dear Zuluan, with noble wings and eyes like the dawn, when my time comes, I beg of you to guide my wish to the heavens. Yep.
The number of men gathered...
I'm surprised to hear that the young...
Lord Eugene is way too strict.
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei for being...
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I wonder, whatever happened to the young lady who...
Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now. Have they all forgotten Lord Yuan Shao?
Well now, what are you up to at this hour? Preparing for the next battle. I want to take Ye as quickly as possible. That is why I am having trouble sleeping. Do we try to infiltrate the enemy ranks? Lay siege to their stronghold? The more I consider our attack on Ye, the more strategies come to me. Just seeing your face has made me realize which path we should take. Just like that, the impregnable Ye will fall. Now I just need you to execute my plan. I know you will do well.
And so I find myself face to face with a traitor.
They had hoped a familiar face might be a comfort to you, Lord Yuan Tan.
They were sorely mistaken. One man cannot serve two lords. And you turned your back on my father to serve Cao Cao. I once thought of you as loyal, Zhang He. Clearly, I was mistaken.
I will accept whatever insults you give. But in this next battle, I hope you will allow me to fight by your side. If something were to happen to you, then I truly would never be able to face Lord Yuan Shao.
Empty words.
Lord Yuan Tun sees me as the officer who betrayed his father. He will not forgive me so easily. That is a fact I cannot deny. But an officer is meant to serve their commander. And I will give my all for Lord Cao Cao. So for now, I will pull back from Lord Yuan Tun's side. I wish you good fortune in the battles to come.
Well, is everyone here?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. We will bring an end to the House of Yuan. Claim the lands of Hebei for ourselves. We must win this battle.
Come when you will, Cao Cao. I'll tear your race asunder.
We will proceed as planned, sending a detachment on an alternate path.
The enemy officer.
Our main force will wait at the river to draw the enemy's attention. But time will be of the essence during our initial advance. Lord Xunyo,
The enemy
we need
officer
you to move
has been
as swiftly as possible.
We advance.
It could be going better.
Here we go.
I'm making my way up. On my mark. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Let's go. Such incredible skill. I cannot tear my eyes away from you.
the enemy do better than that? Can't the enemy do better than that? Hold. We must wait here. We positioned ourselves behind the enemy just as planned. Now we begin our assault.
Swift and precise as usual, our main force can now cross the river and move into position for an all-out assault.
Lord Cao Cao's main force is on the move. Lord Yuan Shao, we should go before we get left behind.
I require no such instruction. Onward, men!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotten around us already. Rush out and meet them.
I can't lose like this. Such great strength. I'm pulling back for now. Quite some work. Watching you is exhilarating.
See, we're no longer on the defensive. Well, let us strive for more. Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Yes, has been defeated. We have established a foothold for the siege. This is where we'll build our towers to get us over the walls.
The time is right. We should attack now. We're not letting Cao Cao's forces step 1 foot inside these walls. Load the catapults! Release! Let's go. Game! You're the best ally that one can ask for.
Their defenses are solid. I'd expect nothing less of a stronghold of Yuan. The catapults on the walls are the largest obstacle. We'll deal with their catapults by using some of our own. Can I count on you to secure a base for us to deploy them?
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
We will now deploy the siege towers and infiltrate the castle. We must work together to clear a path to the wall.
This territory has done well. Now that we have secured a base, we can prepare the catapults.
I will break you! Firing back at us. Cunning dogs. Cao Cao's forces are fierce and relentless.
I hope the surprises
The East Gate will not hold for much longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How much longer can we hold out? This battle drags on. What will happen to the people of here?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The officers defending the south side are losing morale. It probably won't take much more to get them to surrender.
Then I will lead an attack on the southern bases. and put that theory to the test. We advance.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Making good progress. Keep pushing forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile. It's a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Let's give it to them. Oh, just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I wonder.
This appears to be as far as we come.
Let's end it. Let's go. Things may not end well for us at this rate.
This is... I can't lose like this.
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
Game! You're the best ally that one can ask.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Give me what you can do.
An opening.
Turn the tables.
I wanted to attack the castle sooner, but I guess we'll just have to force our way through.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Rough.
I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer better than that has been defeated.
Let's go. This land belongs to me now. How many was that? I've lost count already.
The opening! What's our plan tonight?
An opening.
Fail. I leave the rest up to you. Rough. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is your end. My ambition cannot be stopped. An opening with all my might.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
End this here!
This territory. The enemy officer
Mission
has been defeated.
I hope they will surrender, but even if they don't, we'll still have the bases to use as a foothold for the siege.
I've had enough. I surrender to Cao Cao.
It seems there's no more we can do.
Victory is at hand. Keep up the pace.
You came! You're the best ally that one can ask for.
It seems that our time is coming to an end. All those who wish to flee should leave the castle right away. You do not need to die in vain.
If Our Lady is staying, then so are we.
You have taught us what truly matters. The joy and pride of fighting of our own free will.
My brave soldiers.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Our towers have finally reached the walls. Good. Go over the walls and attack the gates from inside.
Start the advance! Let's go! Let's go!
As far as we go.
Stand against tyranny with determination and pride in our hearts.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
The moment has come.
It is my fate to fall with the House of Yuan. But please, accept the surrender of my soldiers.
You have not tried to cling to your lineage or status. Like a lone flower, you remain dignified and determined. I am not so foolish as to destroy a creature of such beauty.
Let's go.
I cannot afford to fall here. That was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Expect no less from
The enemy officer has been defeated.
From here on out, you'll have my full attention.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
No for the...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
An impeccable display. I expect no less of you.
Well done. Order all battalions to storm the castle. Now advance!
We'll stay at the wall and guard your back. Lord Cao Cao, teach my younger brother a lesson in humility.
I am the true heir of the noble house of Yuan. I will continue Yuan Shao's quest to become the supreme ruler of the land.
You are nothing without your lineage. Your father's name. Boasting is just about all you are good for. You have neither the wits nor the talent to stand for yourself. You deserve to be defeated.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor. Here we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The end is here. Hunter down. An opening. There we go. Boy, you sure are something. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is all my might. Sacred Heart protect us.
I hope this surprises you.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice try.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
I wonder. All my might.
officer has been defeated.
An opening!
Just you and I.
Time to act. An opening.
Bear witness to my endless. I'll end this. Still alive. I will survive and revive the House of Yuan.
Oh, so now you reveal the strength of your will.
Cao Cao. I thought he would meet his end at Guandu. But here he is, bringing down the House of Yuan. He is dangerous. I will have to destroy him when the time is right.
This is it the same magic the Yellow Turbans were using?
I will keep them engaged until Yuan Shao is able to escape. Then I will make for the north and lure Cao Cao into following. Zuluan. I should have known he would be here. It seems he will cling to the Han to the bitter end.
Yuan Shao is defeated, and Cao Cao has his back to me. My chance to reclaim glory! The true heir of the honorable house of Yuan is none other than me! Onward, soldiers! Bring down Cao Cao! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Come now. Yuan Tang, you've done just as we expected. Now, the real battle begins.
You have become quite formidable. Make your way to the lands of the north. I'll be waiting.
Zhang-He, you knew everything. You came with me all this way? Out of my way!
I am afraid I can't do that. I am an officer in the service of Cao Cao, you see.
An opening!
With all my might.
You're a part of Cao Cao's army now. I won't make him regret taking us in. Begin the advance! An opening! I can't lose like this!
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
It is you! I have nothing more to worry about.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
We fight!
An opening. Oh my God! Oh my God! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hope this surprises you.
Come now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It cannot fall here. The house of Yuan. Yuan will...
The House of Yuan will never rise again. Yuan Shao. I will take all that you left behind and continue on my path to supremacy.
Zuluan, I'll be waiting for you in the north. Come to me, and bring Cao Cao with you.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge, thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
An assassin, I see. And here in Baima, no less. Was Lord Cao Cao truly the target? Thinking about what he said, I do not think that they are targeting Lord Cao Cao. Come to think of it, perhaps the true target was Lord Cao Cao's most valuable possession. The Emperor, and through him, the Han. We can only guess at the assassin's ultimate aim, given the uncertain connection between the two of you. But it's clear that they meant to stop Lord Cao Cao's rise to power. This cannot go unaddressed. We need to put a stop to this, and fast.
I knew Yuan Shao since we were children. We used to always get into trouble together. We would break into the nobles' houses, and if we were discovered, one of us would take the other by the hand, and off we'd run. And now, I will cut down the son of that dear friend. The road to Dominion is a bloody one indeed. Not at all. If I started regretting my actions, I would cease to be Cao Cao. And yet, I still think fondly of my former friend. Perhaps that is my weakness. I have made kindling of my ties with officers, family, and friends. But this last weakness refuses to burn. How ridiculous. Yuan Shao. Soon I will take everything from you. I will not ask you not to hate me. But for as long as I live, I will not look back. I will forget you all and carry on. Regrets and apologies can wait until the next life. Zuluan, let's go. The next battle will end this feud with the Yuan clan.
Lady Jen, I'm glad to see you safe.
Well, I'm not sure safe is the word I would use to describe the current situation. Perhaps it would have been better if I had fallen in battle. Yet, I have survived and surrendered to our enemy. Or rather, Lord Cao Cao ensured my survival so that he might use me as a tool to bring the Yuan troops to heel.
Be that as it may, I'm certain the Yuan clan is glad for your survival. The flower that blooms in adversity is all the more beautiful. And it is a staggering beauty at that. Enchanting even from afar.
How little you have changed. But you may be right. Perhaps they're glad I'm still...
Lady Jen.
We have little choice but to accept our fate in these troubled times. But I would like a little more time to come to terms with my own fate. To bloom in adversity, we must first survive. That is my mission now.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids, to the point he left a battle just because his son fell ill.
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei for being a just ruler. It's so sad that he passed.
I just want our life to remain as it is. I don't really need it.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Opening!
Situation.
The enemy officer. Defeated. Whoa.
I challenge you to battle.
Turn for it. I see it. Take this. Take this. Take this. Done for. I see it. Take this with all my might. Looking rough. Now. I can see it all. Take this.
the table.
Time to end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I miss the days when thieves were a timid bunch.
They say some officers